Welcome back to the Retro Sports Gamer channel. This is Green Majik. Tonight we are playing Primetime NFL featuring Deion Sanders. We're with Deion Sanders on Sega Genesis. Never played this game before. Yesterday, as I was looking for another game. I was looking through my Genesis games and realizing that a lot of them I'd never played before. Played a lot of NBA Jam, TE, NHL 94, some Street Fighter, but never this one. And so Deion Sanders obviously was a huge name in the 90s. I think he was drafted late 80s for the Falcons. Just from the get-go, a huge personality. Friday night, that's right. What's up, Retro Sniping? Yeah, happy Labor Day weekend. So Deion Sanders, he's with the Falcons, and then he goes in free agency to the Cowboys, I think. And I believe he gets a Super Bowl there. In the cover art, he is on the Cowboys, and in the screen right there, he's on the Niners. So I guess he had just gone to the Niners in free agency, or maybe it's the reverse. I get it confused. I feel like he won a Super Bowl with both of them. I could be completely wrong with that. But before we get too far into it, I'm gonna put this in the Discord, make sure people know about it. Should have figured out where to put it. General. I guess just general. I guess just general it is. Misspelled Dion and the autocorrect went to swoon. I'll put it in the other thing. Okay, anyway, what's up, Daryl McGee? How's it going? He went to the Niners, then to Dallas. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. And did he get a Super Bowl with the Niners? Okay, yeah, right there. Awesome. That's cool. I might have to go back and watch some of those highlights. I mean, I'm a Packers fan. Was a Packers fan, so the Cowboys were kind of their nemesis. Strangely, the Packers took care of the Niners in the playoffs. until recently. Niners have absolutely owned them. But I've never played this game, and curious what we got. You know, graphically doesn't look doesn't look incredible, but it's giving me some Capcom MVP vibes from Super Nintendo, which is actually a game I have a soft spot for. The dudes look like Lego pieces to me, which I guess I just is kind of cute. Um, this game seems to focus a lot on the isometric view seems to be big. Um, but we may as well dive into it, see what's going on here. I know Tom streamed this game a while ago, like years and years ago, maybe like 7 years ago. It was a game that he popped in and checked out. I meant to look at that video to kind of get a basic knowledge. So game setup looks like we got the play modes, one game revised roster, one game original roster. So that's interesting. Cartridge roster management. New 95 season, new 94 season, 93. Continue season. Okay. Let's go to manage roster. We got depth chart. I wonder why they have A, B, C, D, E. I guess that just means like starter and all that. Okay, we got a baby Cordell Stewart on the bench for the Steelers. This is fun that they got third stringers. Steve Young, 99 rating. Okay. I mean, I think he might have been MVP, so Rick Meyer, 80 rating. Yeah, he never worked out. Farrat, he's he's Washington's quarterback in the first NFL blitz, I think. They got 4 quarterbacks in this game. What's going on? Some of these guys' ratings, it's like a 50. Look at those Bears quarterbacks, 62-60. Jim McMahon, 56 rating on the Browns. Aikman, a 90. Elway, 82. The Lions starting quarterback is a 54 rating. What the heck? Don McCown, the disrespect. 48 rating for the namesake. Favre only a 75 rating. I mean, this was before he was like an MVP and all that. Oh, awesome. Yeah, thanks for the help, Tom. I cranked up the brightness, and hopefully the vocals are good too, coming in strong. I cranked that. What's up, LB Coach? You played this a lot back then. 47 now. Still have it somewhere. Yeah. I'm 41 and I've never played it, so we're gonna dive in. Game volume a tad low. All right. Hopefully I don't mess this up. We're gonna do that. Similar to how NFL 95 looks. I think that was another, what's it called? It's like a Sega Sports series. Yeah. So it looks like they just kind of riffed on themselves. I think the NFL 95 was like a Joe Montana game. He was the cover athlete for the Chiefs. So, Man, for some reason I love that they have fourth string quarterbacks. That's so hilarious. We got a baby Steve McNair, a 60 rating. Jeff Blake have a higher rating than him, Kelly. What's up, Big Willie? Hope you're having a good night. Jim Kelly. We'll go back to the Bills in a second. Jeff Blake. I think Kelly had a good rating. Steve McNair only a 60 rating. Chris Chandler would later be pretty decent for the Falcons, I think. And then you got guys like Erickson with the 80 rating. I mean, maybe he had one good year. Jim Harbaugh, he had a great year for the Colts, you know. So, what's up, Daniel Smith? Go Bills. Man, if we got some Bills love, maybe I got to do a Bills playthrough. Maybe I can trade Deion to a different team. I was thinking about trading him back to the Falcons and doing a Falcon season. I'm not sure how much you can manipulate the rosters. Steve Buerlein, so this is after his Packers. He was a Packers backup, now he's on the Jaguars. Only 60 rating. Andre Ware. Mark Brunell on the Jaguars. Wow. He was on the Jaguars? I mean, he started for the Panthers. Rich Ganondorf. Was it him or Jeff George that got MVP? I always get that confused. They were both Raiders quarterbacks, right? Steve Bono. Marino, 92. You love to see it. Warren Moon, 90 rating. Okay. Drew Bledsoe, 89. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. D. Brown. It's not Dave Brown, right? Because that was their quarterback recently. Bubby Brister, Jeff Hostetler, Randall, 84 rating. All right, where are the Bills? Kelly, a 65 rating. I mean, I guess what? Why the hate for the Bills? What the heck? Like, this is still, I mean, this might have been the year after they went to all those Super Bowls, but a lot of bells and whistles. What's up, DT? Had this one, a lot of bells and whistles. Dave Brown, indeed. Okay. Gannon was MVP. George was a mess. Jorge. Yeah, I feel like, I think DT's a Bills fan. We got a lot of Bills love in the chat. We might have to how do you switch? Ooh, okay. College experience. All the attributes. Team profile. Wow, we got, okay, talking about records, talking about points. Okay. I'm trying to get to, next position. Let's see who's got ratings. They got fullbacks and halfbacks. That's funny. They got all the backs. Daryl Johnston, perennial Pro Bowler. Emmitt Smith, 96. Not surprising. A bunch of nobodies. Barry Sanders, 98 rating. Man, he was tearing me up in Tecmo last night. Bennett with the 71. Marshall Faulk, 86 rating. Love to see it. Marcus Allen with the middle of the road 70 rating. Keith Byers. Brad Muster. So many backs. Seven backs. Wow. Rodney Hampton, 85 rating. Okay. Curtis Way, he's on the first blitz game for the Giants. He's like a really big stat. Oh, the overall rating isn't that crucial. Okay. There was a nobody on Denver. Nobody. By not E. By naughty. What? Is that like? Is that basically saying like roster player? That's hilarious. Where were we? Buyers. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Joe Aska. Ricky Waters with the 81. Only one fullback for the Pittsburghs. Jerome Bettis, 84. Natrone Means, 90. Chris Warren, 89 rating. Wow. Okay. Metcalf. Bills RB. Okay. So Thurman Thomas didn't make the player thingy-madoogle. Alright. Next position. Michael Irvin, 97 rating. Not surprising. Novacek only a 68. You'd think that'd be higher. Thought he had a lot of Pro Bowls. Anthony Miller, I'm guessing. Shannon Sharp. Herman Moore. Oh, Packers tight end, Keith Jackson. Antonio Freeman, future Pro Bowler, only 54 rating. Mark Chmura, future Pro Bowler. Mel Gray with the high rating. Maybe that's because of kick returning. Arbuckle. We got the new Jaguars. Webster Slaughter. Irving Fryer. Ooh. And Eric Green, I guess. He's probably the highest rated tight end. Chris Carter. Ooh. Ben Coates, of course. Michael Haynes drawing a good rating. Tim Brown. Wow. Maybe that's because he has kick returning ability and receptions, but that is really high. Fred Barnett. Nobody for the Rams. Isaac Bruce only a 66. I mean, this is before his he got good. J Rice 99 makes sense. Taylor Brent Jones 80. Brian Blades. Alvin Harper, the ex-Cowboy. Henry Ellard, the ex-Ram. Ron Moore. Terrence Mathis. Andre Reed. Nobody for the Bears. Wow. Just the hate. The hatred for Midway. Andre Rison. There we go. 95. Oh, Terrell Davis. Yeah, Chris Warren. What's up, John Stevenson? Oh man, yeah, dude, I'm drinking some what is this? Fermented agave juice. So cheers. Cheers to Labor Day weekend. Oh, Chimura, Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, he was a handsome ass dude. Eric Williams. One of these OLB, is that outside linebacker or is that offensive line? Oh, offensive line backup or B line, whatever. Anyway, no one probably cares about this. Okay, D line, John Randall, of course. Ronaldo Turnbull, the Tecmo Super Bowl guy for their defensive line. We got the Dome Patrol, Peace Will. I guess he's the only one left from the Dome Patrol. Fuller, Gilbert, Leslie O'Neal, of course. Yum. Cortez. Tez did some work in NFL Blitz, as did Sam Adams. Although Blitz gives them both number 98, which is hilarious. Ahanatu. Ooh, Santana Dotson, only a 64 rating. The future Packer. Clyde Simmons, the ex-Eagle. Chris Dolman. Bruce Smith, there it is. Bears DE. Nobody knows. Haley, only a 70 rating. Fletcher. Reggie White, 96. There it is. Tony Bennett. I feel like he was drafted by the Packers and went to the Colts or something like that, but it's too bad because he was good. And we got the fresh Jaguars struggling. Neil Smith, ooh, good rating. John Randall again. I already saw these guys. Chris Slade, V. Brown. Let's see, Miller, Mo Lewis. Greg Lloyd, wow. And Kevin Green, KG. Junior Seau, 99 rating. So he's one of the... Junior Seau and Steve Young with a 99 rating. And Jerry Rice. So I guess this was circa the Chargers-Niners Super Bowl. And Hardy Nickerson, 94. Wow. Ken Harvey. Seth Joyner. Daryl Talley. Bryce Pop, also an ex-Packer. Cornelius Bennett. Bears. So much hatred. Nobody for the Bengals. Nobody for the Browns. Nobody for the Cowboys? Wow. Fishback with the 50 rating. D. Jones. I was like, Deacon Jones? Chris Spielman. Man, nobody for the Packers. This is before they got Seth Joyner and before Kuntz was good. And Brian Williams is there, but he's got no ratings. Alvin Smith. Chiefs LB. You already know who it is. Brian Cox. B. Thomas. Alright. I feel like I'm taking a lot. Eric Allen, 94. Okay. McDaniel, 93. Rod Woodson, 98. Okay. As he should be, as he should be. Merton Hanks is so good in every game. Eugene Miano. So where is Deion? Is he on the Cowboys? Yeah, I guess he would be. Wait. No Deion. No Deion. What? Not on the Falcons, is he? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Did he... Niners winning the Super Bowl? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Niners was one of the first teams to like really use free agency to get a Super Bowl. And that's partly why like the Reggie White signing for the Packers was so big. Like that stuff wasn't really done, you know, before then. I think some of the rules changed and whatnot. You can move guys around. Yeah. Well, cheers to you, John Stevenson. R.I.P. Derek Thomas. Oh, maybe he starts as a free agent, yeah, and is like $59,000. Oh, okay, he's like between teams. But on the cover art, he's with the Cowboys. So it's like they knew he was going to the Cowboys. But anyway, man, I bet you can just like trade players. Okay. All right. We're gonna be the Bills, and y'all, everyone say a player you want. I'm assuming you can just trade. So everybody just say a player you want. Yeah, cover art could have definitely been done last minute. This is like, I'm not really... I think you gotta cycle all the way through, which is kind of annoying. Where was I? Da Bills. All right. What the hey? I can only go left. This is kind of making me crazy. I can only go left and I can only go right. There's no way. And then I gotta cycle all the way through. That kind of makes me crazy a little bit. Lions, back to the Lions. Here we go. Okay, so I'm going first, and I want Don Mikowski. So Michigan rookie. Wow, there's like so much info. Is that Kerry Collins? No, Todd Collins. So Todd Collins for Mikowski. Execute. All right. Y'all let me know if there are any players you want. Bills RB. Do I want a running back? I want that dude. I want Buy Not E. That's who I want. Jourdain. Yonel Jourdain. That sounds like a made up dude, but he had 10 receptions, so respect. Jourdain, you have an awesome name, so we're going to keep you. Turner. Nate Turner, Nebraska. You're getting traded for Buy Not E. Execute. Alright, who else can we get? Receivers, Metzlars, Copeland, Brooks, Armour, Johnson, Klein. We got a couple of Brooks. I kind of want another Brooks. Let's get Robert Brooks. Let's get Robert Brooks. I don't want to give up Reed, though. For Copeland. Offensive lineman, Holfin and Nutton. Ostrowski Brown. Glenn Parker. Alright, I want more because he's a namesake. More for Parker. Is done. And defensive linemen, we're pretty good with Bruce. Pretty good. Saga Palute. Okay. Drozdov. Some of these guys I've never heard of ever. Ooh, McMichael. Let's get Mongo. Is that his name? McMichael. For Patton. James Patton. Linebackers: Pop, Bennett, Maddox, Perry, Holochick, Covington, Rogers, Brown, Schultz. Bennett and Pop. That's pretty stellar. Wait a second. Do the Bears have two Coxes? The Bears got 57 Cox and 50 Cox? But yeah, Pop was Defensive Player of the Year, absolutely. Like pretty soon after the the Packers gave him up. It's like, dang, really? That's the guy you want to give up? I mean, maybe he went for like tons of money. I don't really remember the story. Minter, I like Minter in NFL Blitz. He just seems to always be around the ball. All right, so we want both of the Bears Coxes, which probably means we got to get rid of Marlo Perry, unfortunately, and Sam Rogers. Oopsie-daisy. Maddox, Sam Rogers. So now we got, Cox grab strat. Yeah, I mean, I saw something I wanted and I went after it, you know. And okay. So let's see if there's a D-back. Jones. Henry Jones. How could I forget? Ooh, Illinois. So at least we got one baller back, or at least a solid. He's a strong safety. Wolford Carrier, only a 75. Vincent. We could grab him more. We could grab another namesake. Woodson. Which Smith is this? Kevin Smith. Which Williams? Charlie Williams. Atwater only a 75. Okay. Blades. Butler, Teague, McGill. His name was McGill. Called himself Will. Newsome, Israel. Let's go. Let's go get Israel. Let's go get him. Lilo Lang. We got to keep a guy named Lilo, that's for sure. Thomas Smith. Alright, so we're just getting some solid. Where are you going? Yeah. So you can release players. You got to sign free agents. Browning Nagel. Strat. A lot of backs. Ooh, we got a Merrill and a Rathman and you got all these Tecmo bros and a Barry Word and a Tim Worley. You got all of Tecmo Super Bowl and a Kenneth Davis, but we'll let him go because he is an ex-Bill. Art Monk. All these Tecmo guys. Haywood Jeffries, Eric Martin, and AC. AC. Man, we are going to have to gut our roster for these Tecmo bros. Slater's definitely need some Slater action. Munchak. Toffelmeyer, James Campen, the ex-Packer and future Packer coach. Oh, Richard Dent, my favorite Bear of all time. I met him at Lollapalooza in 2011. He signed my copy of Madden 08 or something, whichever, the one with Drew Brees on it. Greg Townsend. The Fridge. Tim Crumry. Romeo. Wow. Carl Mecklenburg. I guess it makes sense if all these guys are trying to get moolah. David Fulcher as a linebacker? What is this game? As a linebacker? Fulcher linebacker strat? That changes everything. That changes Deion! Never heard of him. Pass. Man, this game is just like ejecting all of Tecmo. We want Rathman, Hodge, Johnson, Worley. We want all those guys. Rathman, Hodge. Oh, we do have Bobby Humphrey. We got Bobby Humphrey. We gotta get. Nah, I'm gonna keep Jourdain. I'm gonna keep Yanel Jourdain. But Tyndale is gone. Yeah, this is fun. Just getting whoever you want. Merrill Strat signed. Rathman Strat signed. I think I'm going to pass on Johnny Johnson. Tim Worley signed. Okay. We want AC. Harrison Houston. We want AC. Art. We were going Brooks Strat, so let's see who we can get rid of. Keep doing the wrong buttons. Justin Army, rookie of Stanford, and is gone. So we got two guys to join the Brooks Bros, the Brooks Trio. And it's definitely going to be AC. And plot twist, Tom Waddle. The ex-Bear, future Bear, one of them. I think we want Munchak. Oh, this offensive lineman. Munchak, Cart, Slater. No, Munchak, Slater. Campin, Toffelmeyer. Arizona, 5 years. Gone. Wait a second. Oh. I gotta sign a guy before I can release a guy. Well, That just is going to take forever then. Slater. Ostrowski. Jerry Ostrowski. And he's gone. And Munchak is signed. And Nutton Brown, Reuben Brown is gone. And James Campen is signed. And we want Toffelmeyer. So it's got to be Nutton, because we got to keep Kent Hull. West Michigan, Tom Nutton. Nothing but a free agent. All right, Toffelmeyer. Welcome to the Bills. Risher. Gonna go ahead and sign him. Not even thinking about it. The fridge. We want the fridge. Should we take Jeff Wright back? I think the fridge and Greg Townsend. I think that's who you want. Mungo, Jeff Coat, Phil Hansen, Phil Handsome Hansen, North Dakota, keeping them. Clavel, though, gone. Washington, I feel like he's a big Ted Washington. He's a big Bill. He's big on Bill's culture. But then you got Carls Wilson, the ex-Dolphin. Jeff Coat. Gone. Yeah, Townsend, let's go. Fridge, let's go. Linebackers. I want Offerdahl, Mecklenburg, Percy, Merriweather, Fulcher. I want all of them. I want everybody. Bryce Pop. Olachek, Illinois rookie. Gone. We got One Cox. We got Damian Covington. That's a fun name. Rookie, gone. Marlo Perry, great name. Oh dear. Monty Brown, great name, gone. Cornelius Cox Schultz. Kurt Schultz, Eastern Washington, gone. 2-5. So we got Mecklenburg, Offerdahl, Percy, Merriweather, Fulcher. I don't think I could lose a game with Fulcher and Deion. I don't think it's gonna happen. Gotta see who I want to sign first. I just signed him like nothing. Didn't even think about it. We definitely want Dennis Smith, Carly, Kelso, and Wes Hopkins. 2, 3, 4. Henry Jones. Phil Mel Johnson. That is a cool name. But so is Darby. But he's gone. Deion. Marlon Kerner. Gone. Ken Irvin. Gone. Jeff Burris. Oh, I gotta sign some bros. They're saying I gotta sign some bros. Dennis, Carl, Mark, Wes, I think I want Scott Case and Bestie Jackson. I think that's what I want. Lilo Lang. Definitely got... Oh, I'm on linebacker. Wait. Oh, cornerback. So Lang we're keeping. Burris. Gone. Phil Mel Johnson. Keeping him. We're going Vesti instead of Scott Case. I feel like we should reunite Scott Case with Deion Sanders. But we're not going to. Norm, Chip, Jim, Mark, who's our kicker. Christy, Moore, and Jourdain. All right. Let's see if I want a QB. Carlson, Conklin, Nagel. Nope. All right. Modify players, create players, delete players. Wow. I guess you got to delete them to create more. All right. Look at all these. Look at all these attributes. That's fun. Relocate teams. Reset records. Reset standings. Reset users. Reset rosters. Relocate teams. Buffalo Bills. I kind of want to go to Honolulu. Irwindale. Las Vegas. Louisville. Memphis. Memphis is tempting. Montreal. What about Toronto? If they got Toronto... What is the Canadian city right by Buffalo? There might be a couple of them. I don't think I'm thinking of Toronto because that's by Detroit. St. Catharines. Oh, it is by Toronto. Wait. Oh, Detroit's not by Toronto, it's just by Canada. My bad. Alright. I kind of want to go to Toronto. The Toronto Bills. Orlando Bills, Portland Bills, Salt Lake City Bills. Okay, 2 hours away. There it is. It's done. It's done. Toronto Bills. Easy peasy. 2 hours away. No problem. Okay, so I feel like I just spent a lot of time, like an hour, palling around depth chart. I think they automatically rearrange them, except not really. Rathman is third. Worley, the fourth fullback. B-Hump. B-Hump has got to be the second running back. Andre Brooks. We definitely got to put in Brooks instead of Brooks. A couple of B. Brookses. One of them's Bill, I'm sure. But who are you? Oh, Bucky Brooks. Okay. Then AC. Oh dear. Definitely Ace. Keep pushing the wrong buttons. AC, then Bill, then Bucky. No, we're gonna go Waddle. Waddle is the fourth dude. I didn't really look at tight ends, but I already spent a lot of time messing around. Alright. Campen was a center mainly, I think. But it's a okay, right guard. Oh, that's because that's the position he's in. But it's not going to tell me their main position, is it? 21 years experience, Jackie Slater. I feel like he's in the Hall of Fame. I don't know. He had a lot of Pro Bowls. Bruce Hanson. Nah, we want the fridge in there. We want McMichael in there. And of course we want Dent. Dent and McMichael brought together again. But then we want fridge in the center, Dent outside. Yeah. So Bruce and Dent, not bad. Pop. Mecklenburg. Cornelius. Offerdahl. Cox. Percy. We're going Fulcher. We are going Fulcher. Bennett Fulcher. Okay. Deion. I mean, Carl Lee should start over Jackson. But DT was saying the overall ratings don't matter that much. But I mean, I don't know this game very good, so that's kind of all the guide I have. Okay. I guess it's time reset rosters after all that. New, I guess it's new 95 season. Games 20, veteran, all pro. I guess veteran because I don't really know how to play. Nashville Coliseum. Joe Robbie Liberty Cardinals. It's funny, this is before Gator Bowl. Hoosier Dome. Hula Bowl. Lambeau Field. Oh, I guess I press start on the new season. They're gonna... You gotta pick what games you play. Team league leaders, team records, player records, season MVP, user standings. All right. Yeah, I guess we're ready. Bucky Brooks. All right, playing the Broncos. They're without B Hump. Mile High Stadium. You can change it though. Love it. Toronto Bills. That's right. Save records on, injuries on. Ooh, this is a four-player compatible. That's fun. Enter new user. Well, how many? All right. I have to see. It was enough for my whole ding-dang name. Green Majik. All right. Money players. Deion, Andre Reed, Cornelius Bennett, Shannon Sharp, John Elway, Anthony Miller. All right. Anthony Miller just looks full of disgust, as he should. Wedge return, kick return. Let's just do kick return. We got some isometric. I do not like how the end zone looks. What is this, Atari? Okay, B like sprints. Oh, A dives. Jourdain, 25-yard gain. Okay. We got the I, we got the strong side, we got the weak side, we got the single back. We got the shotgun. We got the special teams pro set. Running out of time. Oh dear. Bills RB. There we go. Great start to the season. Delay of game. First and 15. I don't know how to play this game. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Rathman. You love to... Let's start the season with Rathman. Let's go. Oh, look at him go. 1 yard. Oh, A is... dragging the guy with him. A is spin. So let's see how this goes. Two yards. A spin. I don't really know what B does. I want to do a little dump off to like a dump, another delay of game. Wow. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. So difficult. I'm gonna do a little dump off to Thurman. Okay, you can move the guy in motion. That's kind of fun. A little bit. Alright, Andre Reed. I didn't know what button would pass to him, but it worked. Let's do that. Let's do that same play. Oh, wow. Do you have to pick who you pass it to before the play? Oh, wow. Or do you cycle... Maybe you cycle like Tecmo. Yeah, I thought that might be picked. I thought he was going straight across the screen, and he wasn't. But then again, maybe it's because I threw across my body. Alright, it's time for Deion to shut it down. Oh, wow, he just ripped through the line. Rod Bernstein. Hound dog. Glenn Milburn. Alright, A puts the hands up. No idea what B does. Oh, 4 wide. Wow. To Sanders. Oh, I was Deion. That's why I said Sanders. Where's Neon Deion? He is on the left side. He's my shutdown corner. But now it is machete, punt rush, set up, punt return, hit squad, punt rush. I should put him at punt returner and kick returner. And all the returners instead of Jourdain. Although maybe it has to be a skilled player. Depth chart. They're not letting me. Oh, you can't. I can't change these guys. Oh well. Oh well. Single back. HB shuffle. Okay, definitely want to do an audible. But I don't know how to do an audible. Yeah, I wanted to do an audible because they had packed in the box. But I couldn't tell if I had done. Oh, on deck. Ooh, good to know. Good to know. Ooh, got distracted. On deck, man. Means I got to, I'm like, why do I got to kick it? Because it was a safety. Oh, up to pick. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see who is avail. Who is avail? Already got my star receiver, already got my star running back. Not gonna draft O-lineman quite yet. We got some sexy D-linemen. Got some sexy, ooh, Nick Bucanti has been sculled. Got a couple sexy LBs. I guess I'm going to let everybody know that I'm looking. John Gilliam. John Gilliam. Don Maynard's still avail. 50-69. Not DeJuice, not MacArthur Park, not John Gilliam. Oh, are these these are the ones that have been drafted? All right. I got my guy. I got my guy. Okay. Ah. Well, if I put Jackson 5, if I play it, it might get taken down for copyright or whatever. But yeah, live from the war room. It didn't make for good. It didn't make for good TV. Should have talked it out more. But oh, da 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 da. Mama's gonna tell you how to get an A, how to get your DB1. I was hoping for a safety. It wasn't there. It is what it is. You know, I wanted a fast defensive back to be my core dude, my core user. You know, you got to adjust. Honestly, I was hoping he was Larry Wilson. I was hoping I was going to go back-to-back years with Larry, but he got snatched. You know, it is what it is. So, and then we're sculling Bobby Douglas. We'll see. I've never sculled before. This is my first skull. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah. Larry was gonna be your pick. Yeah, he just got that speed. He doesn't got that INT. Oh, thanks, Flo. The Bobby. Yeah, I mean the bear, right? He's got that max speed. Even though you want to draft him. I mean, you can try to draft him. Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe you'll get him. But yeah, I wasn't sure if Bobby would be around because I think Youngtel grabbed him first round last year. So I didn't know if he was going to run that back. But I saw he was there, and that's who the Saints were looking at, and so we'll see. We'll see what happens, but you know, just having a good time with Tad. I got first round wide receiver, second round running back, so you know, not maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I don't want to count my chickens. But yeah, we got a couple offensive weapons for whoever the quarterback is. I'd love it to be Bobby. A lot of scrambling for first downs. These Tad drones are just are vicious, and I really struggled with Sonny. I mean, maybe for a lot of reasons. Getting back into online play, but Sonny really struggled with called plays. I wasn't really able to dump it off. Just took so many sacks. Sometimes he had a critical fumble, which can happen to anyone, but a faster quarterback usually can get rid of it. So we'll see. I don't know. It's gonna be fun. Saints definitely a different approach than last year, where we got Sonny first round, Larry Wilson second round, Ray Nitschke third round, then a couple wide receivers, Bolitnikoff and Jackie Smith. But yeah, every year a new season with my coach, with Jerry Williams. I gotta get a couple more receivers in the top 10. So that's kind of fun. That forces me to get more weapons. But anyway, for anyone that doesn't know what Flo and I are talking about, we're talking about Tad. It's a league largely with online Tecmo Super Bowl League with 1970 rosters this year. And mostly with Pacific Northwest players, but not exclusively. Me and Flo being from the Chicago area. Also DPS is in it. A couple other guys, Thule. And then I think JJT lives out in Brooklyn, New York area. But yep. Anyway, really fun concept. Oh, user sack. Oh, Bryce Pop, there he is. Drops him for 14 yards. All right, 4th and 24. They're gonna punt it. Wish I could put Deion as the returner. What's up, James Bond? Happy Friday. Happy Labor Day weekend. Hopefully you get some time off, some extra time off. Jourdain! Oh, just get smashed. So we're playing some primetime NFL with Deion Sanders. Never played it before. It's really kind of been... Sorry, there was like a message on the bottom. I'm like, what? Oh, nice. I'm glad you're liking the streams. Yeah, I do a lot of 16-bit. I know Tom likes to do more like, a couple generations later. Like he really likes the oh dear. I'm forgetting my button. Tom really likes, more the PS2. He doesn't do a ton of GameCube, but Dreamcast, more that stuff. And that's great. Those look a little better, have aged a little better. But I like the 16-bit ones. There's a ton of stuff that I haven't played yet, and so that just makes me really curious. I'll do this breakdown, or I'll do this playthrough, and maybe it'll be a game I want to play again sometime. I don't know, but there's definitely a lot of games I want to give more love to. And yeah, let me know which PS1 and 64 games you'd want to see. I got a 64 recently. Woo! Not a very good route. 4th and 20. I got a 64 recently. There's I definitely want to do some like Mike Piazza Strike Zone. I have a soft spot for, what am I doing? Special teams field goal? No. Oh dear. I don't know how to play. Don't return her for a touchdown. Yeah, what else? Hang Time, really good on 64. Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball, really good. I have a soft spot for NHL 99. It's not one that like gets a lot of love, but I dig it. What else? 64. Just knocked over this dude. Oh, he's scrambling. Elway, helicopter in the red zone. PS1, I haven't played a ton of games. I did pick up NFL Blitz for PS1 today. So, definitely we'll do that eventually. Maybe not right away because I did Blitz 64 recently. But yeah, what's up, Just Me? Can Deion play wide receiver, kick returner? I don't think so, or at least in game, I wasn't able to switch it. Maybe, maybe after the game, I'll be able to do it. But yeah, I was playing NFL Blitz 64 the other day, and he plays all three directions. He's and in Blitz there's only 3 skill players because there's 3 offensive linemen, quarterback, and 3 skill players. And Deion is one of their skill players, and is also one of their 4 kind of. There's 7 defenders, 3 on the line and then 4 drop back. He's one of the 4 drop back, and then also he's the kick and punt returner. So, I just thought it's hilarious that there's not that. It's a limited roster in Blitz, but he still plays all 3 ways. Yeah, so good stuff. So we'll see if we can do that here. I'm doing. So I got Jourdain, just some guy. Oh dear. I was thinking that was my sprint button. Hopefully we'll get Deion in as the returner next time. So James Bond is happy as long as it's Tecmo. Oh, as long as it's not Tecmo. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, this is the. I did play some Tecmo last night, but this is the third football game. The third non-Tecmo football game I've played recently. So, all right, we're gonna try to get this to Thurman. There he is. There he is. We got a screen going on. We got a screen. I should have done a spin. But I don't really know how to play this game. Ooh. All right. That was fast. That might be the strat, just like oh, he drops it. He drops it. He drops it. Oh, I'm on the left hash. I was thinking I was going to be on the right hash. I should have scrambled. I should have scrambled. They were opening it up for me. Man, look at all these guys on the line. What are they doing? What kind of pass was that? And then it takes 9 minutes for the ball to stop. Wow. Okay. Field goal blocked. I picked punt. Wow, this game hates me. The burst is devastating. The flat screen strat. Don't love that strat. Dude, I pressed A. A was more. More is the punter. But maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm cray-cray. Thankfully, they haven't been doing jack shite on defense. I mean offense. So the burst, okay, I guess B is burst. That's good to know. And yeah, I'm def gonna try to get Thurman in the open field. Yeah, all I need is one touchdown. All right, we got some bros that can tackle. The Bills can tackle. Cornelius Bennett, learn about it. I just need them to throw me the ball one time, just one time. Just right in my bread basket. Right in my bread basket. Where they could run for 5-yard loss. Warren and burst to the perimeter. Yep, that makes sense. I remember doing that with games like Game Day on PS2, or even some Madden games. It's like if you can get to the outside, and blitz. That was my whole thing with blitz. Was like get to the outside, and in blitz it's such a strat because you have your skill moves. You got your spin, you got your stiff arm, and so there's really just a couple dudes to beat. Oh, they're going field goal strat? They're giving me great field position. But how about that end zone? That end zone is like Atari level heinous. That end zone is offensive. Why is it so difficult? Meow. That burst is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Yes. Okay, that's just what we're doing. This is major NES vibes. This lime green field, this Frogger green field, this texture, this like Claris Works textured field. But it's cute for NES sometimes, like NES play action football, like that. That's kind of cute. I haven't figured out if this is cute or not. Oh, breaking a tackle. Man, I'm glad I picked up. Well, I didn't really pick up any major bros other than Deion. But my guys can tackle, and that's really nice. The field tilted with the isometric stuff, and I thought that meant like he had tucked it and run, or he had passed it underneath, and that wasn't true. Ooh, 4 wide, and I'm blitzing, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, look at... Man, my front 7 just like... just crushed. Set up punt return. We're gonna do respectable punt return. Ooh, I wonder if I can find double cock Smith, Johnson, Jackson, Perry. Oh, I bet Deion is one of those two guys. So I just got a 4th and 26. Um, yeah, all the Genesis games. There's like a dozen more football games I haven't even tried. Like oh man, the Joe Montana ones and things like that. And of course now I'm spacing out on what they're all called. Then there's all the basketball ones. He read the play. I tried to burst. I tried to burst as soon as I got it, but it wasn't meant to be. I thought maybe I'd get some yards. It didn't happen. We're just going to air it out. And let's go short post. I don't know who this guy is, but hopefully he gets open. Oh. Oh. For AC. I'm going to punt it. I feel like... Oh, that's field goal. That's what I did last time. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to get a... what's up, John Stevenson? Oh, thanks. Saying I rule. Yeah, that... Oh, the Montana are the predecessors? Yeah, I knew they were both Sega Sports. Oh, yeah, NFL 95 was a little bit better. Yeah, that's always frustrating when you realize that they didn't try to do any improvement, They're just like, here's another game. Oh, broke a tackle. Glenn Milburn with a tackle break strat. Sometimes his bodies just like fly across the screen. Like the guy on the bottom left. Like, I don't know what that's about. Man, they're dedicated to the run. They are dedicated. New player record rushing attempts. 12 by Ron Birdstein. Nice job, Sega. All right, let's get... That would be ironic if the player that they replace with we got the skull excitement, that the player that they replace with the returner is the DB1. That would be a debacle. All right, let's go. Let's try to hit this bro. Let's try to hit AC in the corner. Whew. Okay. Did not hit him. I might gotta just go Chuck the Reed strat, cause like, I mean, Reed has got, wow, Reed has got the attributes. Yoink! Oh! Oh, interception. I thought maybe he caught it off the thing. I should have done the burst. I'm assuming you can do the burst as a receiver. Whew! Finally a good run for him. Maybe I should have become a user and tried to bottle him up. $95 a little bit better. All right, get those snacks, John Stevenson. Oh man, I was Deion. Oh dear. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Oh, there's the fumble. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Carl Mecklenburg, number 77. That's why we got you in free agency. Free agency. All right, strat. We're going to try to burn it to the outside strat. Only 3 yards. They were in a 4-6, tough to get yards. Well, I thought I could, burst it outside, but like they cut off my angle. That's a nice angle cut off. So I didn't see the Thurman read. Can I call timeout? Timeout. Oh. I just called all 3 of my timeouts. Oh, got a hurdle? Okay. Had a broken tackle. Hurdle. Good to know. I just spent all 3 of my timeouts. That's hilarious. That is funny. We're going to trust our defense. Ooh. Okay. There does seem to be some like break tackle meta. I can see how that would be fun to give me the ball. Here we go, Bruce. There we go, Bruce. Ah. Ugh. Another sack. I mean, maybe they're just afraid of Deion. Here's my pick six. Here's my moment. Here's my moment. Oh, safety strat. Safety. Elway does not want to let it rip. You can hurdle him. All right. Oh, what's up, Sharky? So you watched the racing stuff for the day. Yeah, thanks for popping in. We're doing a, not quite as popular as some other games from this era, but primetime NFL with Deion Sanders. Some people got love for this game, or at least have played it. And I was going through my Genesis games yesterday, and I was like, I've never given this one a shot, so now is the time. These are all running plays. Oh dear. Yeah, it's got to be shotgun. Waddle strat. Okay. I thought he was going to break outside. That's too bad. Definitely seems like shotgun. Oh dear. User catch. Ah. 4th and 9. Gotta go for it. Gotta does it. I think we can get one. I think we can get one chuck. Boom! That might have saved the game. That might have saved the game. 1 minute left. He knocked me down. He knocked me down. He knocked me down. Alright, I might actually try to... If Reed isn't there... No, Raffenstrat. Raffenstrat! For the win, Raffenstrat! 3rd and goal. 30 seconds. Rathman for the win. Big lollipop. There we go. Yeah, pound it in. I don't trust it. Green Magic is a living legend. That's right. Yeah, I just fell on my face. Um, yeah, pound it in strat would have made sense, but I didn't have any timeouts because they let me blow them all in one thing debacle. So it just seemed like pass was the way to go in case it was incomplete. Just run it back. That said, fourth down to Bruce or to Thurman, not Bruce. 4 seconds. I just gotta stop them from running it all the way back. Should be easy peasy. What's up, Felipe? How's it going? Thanks for popping in. Doing some NFL, some primetime NFL with Deion Sanders. Yeah, we barely slipped out with that win. My defense kept sacking John Elway. I'm slowly kind of learning how to play. I think I can find out ways to make it fun. I was 10 for 21 on passing. The big play was chucking it deep to Andre Reed. I just knew that was like my only shot at that point, probably. 2 picks thrown, but 1 touchdown. Elway only 18 passing yards. Tom Rathman leading with 2 receptions. No, this is just running backs. Okay. Sacks, interceptions, defense. What? Okay, this is weird. 5 tackles, Bryce Pop. Mecklenburg had a big fumble recovery. David Fulcher, 2 tackles. I got to remember to man Fulcher sometimes. The luckiest went. Man, you didn't see the skill? You didn't see the skill? I basically chucked up a deep CC to Andre Reed. Hey, it happens. Sometimes you get a CC. Sometimes your defense keeps you in it. A lot of bros with tackles. Kick returns. Passing, receiving. Thurman, 6 receptions. 6 reception strat. And the winning touchdown. Yeah, I can see, okay. Maybe the Broncos aren't very good in this game. Their O-line seemed kind of trash. But then again, I got the Fridge. I got Richard Dent. I got Bruce Smith on the line. 7-5. Scorigami? I don't know. Game MVP. Lionel What? How you gonna give the other team the MVP? Come on, man. I mean, interception and a sack. Okay. The disrespect. Lionel Washington. Yeah. So now I gotta remember to... You gotta remember to select your game. Ooh, Packers at Bears. You gotta select the Panthers at Bills. Roster management. Depth chart. We are gonna try to see if... Whoa. So you just cycle through all your bros. Shannon Sharp, kick returner. Let's go. Atwater, kick return. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Crockett. Oh, this is the Broncos. What am I doing? I forget who their returner is. Milburn. Okay. We're the Bills. We're not the Broncos. Da Bills. Mikowski. We should start him. Let him scramble everywhere. Scramble for 1,000,000 yards. Okay. Punt returner. Plot twist. Wow. Always pressing the wrong buttons. Plot twist. I think I went past him. Oh, no, I can't. I was going to do David Fulcher because that would be funny. Punt returner because on the Bengals, that's why they have a good punt return team, is Ickey Woods' hit power with David Fulcher's punt return speed. But they don't have the linebackers here. So it's gonna be some dude named Deion, I guess. All right. So whoever was wondering if Deion could do kick returns, he can. Felipe's on mobile, trying to save the HD. Main hard drive isn't corrupted. Nice. Yeah, Sharky knows about those computers. All unplayed games in this week will be simulated. Yes. Oh wow, it's like Tecmo where they show all the scores. And they show Reggie White 3 sacks. Okay, even in a loss. Barry 206 yards, Marino 300 yards. Okay. Man, I should have gone. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. All right. What consoles? I got original NES, Super Nintendo. I've got a 64 about a week ago. I mean, I grew up playing it, but that system's probably long gone. So I got one again. I have a Sega Genesis as we're playing. Got a PS1, although it's at my friend's house. I'm letting her borrow it for a little bit. And I got a Dreamcast. So, those are the systems. So, a lot of systems, a lot of games. Wow. Michael Dean Perry gets hurt. I don't remember him getting hurt in the game. Bubby Brister, turf toe. I don't even think he was the starter. Ernie Mills with the flu. Chronic turf toe. Okay. Torn lateral ligaments. Broken wrist, you hate to see it. And Carlton Bailey with the flu. I don't think I got anybody. No, Buffalo escaped. So that's nice. Look at the standings. Oh, that's fun. You can see them all in one screen. You usually have to like cycle around. And so this is when there were 30 teams in the league. When the Titans came in. Oh no, wait. Oilers. My bad. I forgot that the Oilers became the Titans. I guess it's when the Browns came in, or when the Ravens came in. That kind of made things wonky. I think the Central had 6 teams. Like, that's a crazy number for a division. But then the Texans came in, and then it was a nice 32 teams. Anyway, we're going on to week 2. Carolina, Sky Dome. No weather because it's indoors. All right. All right, so money players for the Panthers: Barry Foster, Don Beebe, the ex-Bill, Frank Reich, the ex-Bill. Wow. So they're just like trying to build off of, well, a lot of teams, but the Bills being one of them. All right, so Sharky has PS2, GameCube, Wii, Xbox 360, PSP Slim, Game Boy Advance SP, Nintendo 64. Nice. It's a nice, oh yeah, NBA Showtime. Great game. We have a few videos of that on the channel, but definitely a game I would like to play more. We had it as a tournament game a couple times. So yeah, definitely a lot of respect for Showtime. I mean, Tom has the arcade version too, and so once we were able to hook up the arcade to stream off it, we played that game a lot more. That version. All right. Ooh. Whew. Slipped through the middle of the field. You get a speed burst. And so I used that, and I was able to wiggle around for a nice gain. May as well do that one again. Tried to do a little juke skis, but they got me. They got me. I might do Rathman out of the backfield strat. Nah, we'll see. All right, A puts the hands up. I was thinking B put the hands up. All right, so not a terrible choice. Four-yard gain, a little boosterama. 4th and 3. Ooh, down the sideline. Nice. Converts the 3rd down, or the 4th down. Oh, after the boost, use the spin. Okay. Yeah, that boost is like, especially with Thurman's speed, definitely a strat. I was actually trying to audible. Forgot how to audible. I wanted to audible out of that front they were giving me. All right, we're gonna try to hit Waddle, wherever this guy is, on the out route. He was there. Maybe I should have done a user put my hands up. I think I almost spun. Oh, yeah. After the burst, the spin. Yep. 4th and 2. Goonies never say die. Jim Kelly? I should have dove. And I should have known where the 1st down marker was. Not a smart play. Not a smart play. I was kind of going on intuition, but you know, now it's time to play defense. My front 7 continues to be pretty formidable. I bet Barry will probably get his at some point if they stick with it. Oh, the halfback toss! Whoa! To Frank Reich. Tackle by David Fulcher. He just juked me out of my shorts. I saw they were doing a like a screen, and so I bit on the screen. Oh dear. Oh. Ooh, Deion getting in there. Deion getting tackles. Frank Yard, 4-yard scramby. All right. They're probably kicking it though. Why are you putting your hands up? Why are you doing that? Why are you Oh, because it's the end of the quarter. Oh man. Yeah. Big play to Reich. Yeah, they got that first down. Zip those throws. Yeah, it feels like you really want to know. You really want to know when the route is done. You don't want to throw it when they are on the run. Like maybe Reed can get under it. Deion trying to break it outside or get away from that guy. Maybe I should have spun first. Anyway, we're figuring it out. Just up the gut. Not against that front, though. Kind of panicked. I did an audible because I didn't want to run no more, but I didn't know my reads at all. So, thankfully it wasn't intercepted. Gonna try to remember to spin when I see the guys. When I see there's a couple guys on them, I'm gonna try to remember to spin and then use the burst. Oh, I can't go to dude in the backfield. Whoa! I thought it was a pass. Yeah, definitely some ugly plays. I don't know, we're still... I'm trying to just not do chuck it up to Reed strat, because, like, that's there, but I need to learn the brass tacks. Howard Griffith. Short gain. All right. Front seven. You know what to do. You know what to do. There we go. They're trying to nickel and dime me, but if you don't get the first down, then this is going to be punt strat all day. Oh, they kicked it away from Deion to Smith, to Dennis Smith. Okay. All right. Let's try to hit AC. I thought he was going to break out. I guess my timing is like... My timing is more like in the old Madden games, they would do the route. You would throw to where the route said, even if it wasn't super... Oh, yeah. Found a little crevice action. Maybe we can pound this one up the gut. HB plunge. Yeah, I gotta learn some audibles. They're calling timeout. They think I'm gonna... Yeah. Just wanted the first little 6-yarder. What's up, Atten? Mutant League Hockey. Yeah, dude, you're getting me in the mood. Like I said, I saw it. I saw it at the video game store the other day, but $40. I was like, there are so many games. Ooh. So many games that I haven't tried yet that I already have that like kind of feel like I need to give them some attention. But I'm looking forward to it. I really like the Mutant League football game. It has a lot of should have burst. Should have done a burst of speed. That was a good try, but deflected by Tom Rathman. Just kind of weird. Like, he cuts out and then he goes inside kind of randomly. But, like, it's too far in front of him. I don't know. I think I have to get comfortable with, like, bursting towards the ball, essentially, and then putting my hands up. Sub Dwayne, yeah, you remember this one? Oh, Mike Mindcheck. Uh-oh. Feel free to give me some strategy points if you know them, because, you know, I'm learning a little bit, but still some of the basics I'm still trying to figure out. Bad time management. I bet they had timeouts. So, yeah. Got a few first downs, some yards. Couldn't really move the ball rushing. They only called one timeout. I guess they didn't have much time. But now I gotta play. Now I gotta play defense. Thankfully, my defense is good, or their offense isn't good, or something. Whew. So he got around those defenders. Ah. Here we go. This is Deion. This is Deion. Oh! And then he fumbles it out of bounds. That was the first pick. Deion's first pick. And that's where it starts. Let's see if we can get Dang. I should have boxed him out. I haven't. They haven't called pass interference yet, so I should probably just box him out. Dang. Missed opportunity. Deion getting the big turnover. Ooh, Deion with a big tackle. Deion covers the whole field. Nope. They are kicking it to me. Wow. It can be any player except for the returner. Hmm. 11 yards, not terrible. Well, dang. I dove after the ball. That's embarrassing. They keep intercepting it. I guess I gotta not throw to that guy. Oh, look at him, prod. Oh, you played this with Montana. Yeah, someone was saying that was the predecessor and that is actually like a little more solid, more well-rounded. So yeah, I'll have to try that one out. They keep running it, but my front seven is pretty decent. Ooh, bad kick. All right. They keep intercepting my deep chucks. 1 yard. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe we can get Andre on a quick route. Like that. There we go. 8 yards. Okay. Probably should have thrown it. Oh, I had the first down. You gotta pay attention. Ah. Fourth and 6 on the 40. Interception. James Williams, 3 interceptions. Guess it's just the best player ever. Class of defensive battle. Yeah, they just keep intercepting everything. I mean, I am just kind of chucking it up there for sure. And I don't know how to really battle for the ball offensively. You know, like the Madden games of this era, I know how to do that. How to breaking tackles. Big run. That was a big run. Third and 5. But they're going to run it like they always do. Ooh. Oh, he got away. I thought for sure he was down. Big run. I got to learn to not assume the play is over, even if it looks like it is. Intended for Don Bibi. Ah. He just burned his guy. He was just way past the dude. So I gotta figure out a way to score. Man, that background is bad. It's like NES level bad. Ooh, he's wiggling. He's wiggling. Dwight Stone. Yeah, I feel like Robert Brooks, all right. I feel like it's there. I feel like I timed that pretty good, but who knows? And maybe that's just a better matchup than Reed on that dude that just keeps intercepting everything. Deflected. At least it wasn't intercepted. Whew. All right, we got one. We got one. I had to chucked it up. I had to burst for it, and then I tried to do a user catch. But now we got to figure out how to do a field goal. I mean, what is that background? That is offensive. And the ball just hangs in midair forever? No. No. It's interesting how they do the isometric thing. Man, that was a boot. That was a boot. So they're, you know, maybe I'll go bump and run. They ran the ball a little on me, and then they chucked it past me. I feel like I gotta be a little more, maybe drop back with Deion a little more. And yeah, just wow, not 2-minute warning. I thought about calling timeout, but I don't see how that would have helped me. Alright, I feel okay about this. Oh, there it is again. The halfback toss. Wow, 7 yards to Reich. 3rd and 2. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the blitz. All right, we got him. I don't think I'm gonna call timeout. Oh yeah, the flea flicker or the halfback toss. Yeah, I mean Reich is catching it every time, so props to him. Is the Frank Reich revenge game? Hopefully they do a short one. I feel like they did a short one last time. Catch a kickoff with hands on their hips. Yeah. Yeah. When I dip, you dip, you dip, you put your hand up on my hip. All right. Well, our strat last time was deep to Brooks, and it worked. So ooh. Maybe I should have dove, but I thought it was more important to try to do the user catch. All right. Rathman first read, Brooks second read. Oh dear. Oh dear. Tried to cycle. All these plays to Rathman, incredible. Oh! Whew! Alright, Brooks has got some hands, thankfully. I forgot what the time was, so I was just like, call timeout. Alright, field goal range. Not that I feel great about a field goal. Oh, should have burst. Should have used the speed burst, but I try to trust that the computer, you know, is going to put me in a decent spot. All right, this play makes sense because I can I tried to cycle to Brooks. I tried to does it. All right, 4th and 10 at the 23. I think I can kick it. I think I can get enough power. Maybe that's naive. but I think it's a matter of accuracy. Okay. 40-yard field goal with room. So at least kicking feels good in this game. You know, I don't know if it's because I'm indoor. Field goal for the win. Hopefully BB doesn't burn me like he did for their first touchdown. He just, he just took the top out of everything. Oh, ooh! I was in the center of the field. I was afraid BB was going to BB me. But oh, 1 second left. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. We're going to prevent sack for the win. Oh, how did you not pick that off, Deion? Come on, man. Squeezed it in there. Well, we got the win. That's what matters. I wish Deion had picked that off at the end. I'm trying to get him into the Pro Bowl that exists. Yeah, nice win. Panthers definitely figured some things out in the second half. Had a big run, had the big BB touchdown. I threw 3 picks all to the same guy, James Williams. He shut down Andre Reed so hard. But Robert Brooks got it going. And I hope Robert Brooks gets man of the match. They're going to give it to James Williams because 3 picks makes sense. Rathman 2 receptions, 1 yard. Wait. Thurman had 9 receptions? What? Andre only 1 reception for 8 yards. Brooks 3 for 119. He was clutch. He was my guy. He was my guy. Yeah, James Williams makes sense. 3 interceptions. You gotta give it to him. I keep forgetting to put the computer's yeah. Keep forgetting to put the computer's team up there. Bills are 2-0. Just getting these sneaky wins. Just these sneaky. Now we got a division game against the Colts and Jim Harbaugh. And Marshall Falk. So we'll see. He's probably going to be tough to stop. I imagine I'll have to do some Deion user tackling, which is it's good for me. It's good for me. Washington going off. Darren Perry 2 interceptions. 30 burger on the Saints. Warren Moon. LB Chiefs. Vinny. Okay. Falk. 100 yards, but the Colts get 0 points. Jerry Rice 4 touchdowns. Whoa, Atlanta getting banged up. Arizona banged up. Packers tidy. Oh, Favre and Keith Jackson. Man, the Packers are F. And Russell White. Not Reggie White. Russell White. Torn quadricep tendon. Broken finger. Ruptured Achilles tendon. Pinched nerve for Toronto. There we go. All right. We're at the Sky Dome. Indoors. Colts with their white on white. Marshall Faulk. 70 rushing yards a game. I love the stats. Craig Erickson. 163 yards a game. Flipper Anderson. A touchdown and 9 receptions a game. We'll see if we can shut him down. I wonder if it's on my side of the field or the other one. Andre Reed. Oh, they're going to say these guys no matter what the stats are, I think, because they're the highest rated. Finally, Deion one pick. I wish he got that one at the end, though. All right. Bill's trying to get there. How do you do a touchback? Is that a touchback? I guess so. All right. Let's start with Brooks Strat. Oh, dude over the center strat. Dude over the center strat. That's Waddle. Okay. Eugene Daniel, the Colts legend. Okay, that was a nice play. He was wide open. And I even cycled to him. Woo, woo, woo. Beat, beat, beat. 8 yards. I got the ball and I zipped to the perimeter. Zip. When I zip, you zip, we zip. This play is so good, why would I do a different one? Okay. 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 Andre! Oh! I dove again. Oh my! Debacle. All right. He threw it way over him, but I was trying to cycle. I was trying to cycle to another bro. So that's on me. We might have a quarterback controversy because we got MiFi legend. We got a MiFi legend on the bench right now. Don Mikowski. Roosevelt Potts. All right, Erickson, what you got? What you got for me? I'm gonna bring the house. I'm gonna bring the house, Erickson. Oh, you got to run up the middle, nation? Marshall Faulk action? All right, give it right back to me. Give it right back to me. Ooh, out of bounds. All right. I guess we will try to do a little bit of Thurman. Little bit of Thurman. A little bit, got a little bit too hairy in there. A little bit too hairy. A little too much Harry Potter. Oh, just chucked it. He just chucked it. I keep diving. I keep diving when the ball's in the air. Incredible. Incredible. Humphrey, Ronald Humphrey. All right. Well, this the blitz strat worked last time. I'll give him that 2 yards. You can have 2. You can have 2. Oh, Deion with the tackle. Keeping it in front of him. Not a first down. All right, Deion gonna go in the box too. Oh yeah. 2-yard loss. Oh. They had a first down? Wow, I don't know math. I don't know math. So many blockers. Deion gets a hand on him. 5 yards, so it's... You got somebody hurt, or is that just a pile of bros? Dennis Smith hurt. Dang. He was doing some stuff for me. They've been known to run it on 4th and Schmedium. Oh, Deion gets run over, but hopefully he's 7 yards. I think they got it. First down, dang. Yeah, maybe the blitz isn't the way. Halfback read. They're just running it. Maybe it's 4 and 6 time. Double jeopardy. A little bit of that. Oh! I was there, couldn't bring him down. Yeah, Marshall Faulk might be a tough situation, but stopped him there. Someone's hurt. Is that Falk? Oh dear. Oh, Bennett. Dang. Star linebacker. Man, that's a big It's a big development. Pass deflected by Deion. Covers the whole field. 3rd and 9. All right. I'm gonna blitz. Try to make him throw a bad pass. Except they're gonna run it like they always do. Settling for the field goal. Okay. Okay. I mean that's an option. We got a red, white, and blue block kick. For some reason, I just felt they were gonna miss it. Seems like on this rating or this on this difficulty, they oh, and a spin. Okay. All right. We had the burst, we had the spin. Okay. Okay. Good pursuit, good pursuit. Same play, but probably to Andre. Thought he was going to be open in the flat. He was not. Use your catch for Andre. Okay. Looks like we found a matchup. So Andre's not getting dominated by James Williams this game. So maybe that's just our go-to. Maybe that's our bread and butter for this game. All right, they got to run this one out, maybe. Yeah. Bam. All right, I'm guessing they're still going to run it. So I'm doing halfback read. Ooh, goes out of bounds. Ed West, the toolbox. He went right out of bounds. Trying to save time, I guess. Smart play, smart play. I'll go back to a blitz. Whoa! Oh, it was deflected. I was like, what is this popsicle in the middle of the field? And the ball just takes forever to stop. Alright. Alright, blitz strat. Kind of rattled him last time. Floyd Turner. I saw my guy was on the outside. He was in single coverage. I was like, you take him. And blitz again. Oh, with a draw. Sniffed out. Not when we got Richard Dent. I guess it's time for a timeout. Strat. Timeout strat. Give me the ball strat. Alright, good defensive stand. Israel. Ooh, bad kick. I should have stayed towards the boundary in case I fumbled it, but I didn't. Yeah, we're gonna do that same play. See if we can get Andre in single coverage. Eugene Daniel, just like in Tecmo, not a high interception rating. Stop that one though. There's another safety over there. Tried to press B. Should have pressed A to spin. 3rd and 9. What time do we got? What time? 44 seconds. Alright, I guess. Oops. Tried to do timeout. Timeout strat. So I scrambled. Not super smart, but I was man. All right. 2-score game. The scramble scrat, I just kind of wanted to see what happened. "17 seconds. Oh, way over there. Boom. All right, we just got to play some prevent. And honestly, they'll probably just run the ball because they're not super bright. Run. They need a wide receiver reverse. Okay. That's fine. And then they call a timeout. Like, now they're getting serious. No, they didn't call a timeout. They're just going into the half. All right. I probably should have called a timeout to try to get an interception or something, but whatever. All right. Ten-point lead. That's more than I've scored in my last 2 games, so that's nice. Cornelius Bennett got hurt. That's not nice. Falk has gotten some first downs on the ground, but I'm not super scared. Not super scared. I feel like I can sit on this blitz. Bryce Pop, yep. He's going to get those tackles. He's got that high rating. Oh, dear. Let's see if they give one to me. I thought that was a screen, but I didn't want to jump it and get burned. But maybe next time I'll jump it. Because you only live once. YOLO. 4 wide. They're probably passing it this time. Jeez. Oh, it's like a Hail Mary situation. Oh, come on, Deion. Oh, he beat me. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's embarrassing. Sean Dawkins. Man. I guess I didn't think he could throw it that far or something. Yeah. And they missed the extra point. Come on. Oh, it was blocked by Townsend? Okay. Alright, what do we want to do this time? I mean, Neon Deion, that's right. They're definitely not passing it to him. Woo! Woo! Alright. And he takes a bow. So I respond with my own 80-yard bomb. This Andre Reed connection has been working this game. Last game, I threw 3 picks, trying to do that same thing. So, you know, each matchup you got to treat differently. But Bills keeping their lead. They got to return this because it's ooh. All right. All right. We're gonna keep blitzing. It seems to be 4 wide. They're probably chucking it. They're probably chucking it. Are they going, downfield block, okay. So Deion just kind of missed the tackle, aka me. Okay, so I just didn't want the guy to beat me, but I should have just. I guess I should have watched the route. Eight yards. Okay, we'll give him that. Man, is that Pop again? Yeah. Pop just solid on the edge there. Absolutely solid. So big third down. Oh, Deion helps with a tackle. 6 yards. First down. We're going to go back to halfback read because the blitz isn't quite working. Oh, halfback toss. There it is. Should have dove. The halfback toss, man, that worked for the Panthers or the Jaguars. Did I play the Jaguars? Roosevelt right up the middle. All right, 4 wide. Oh, big sack. Bruce Smith. 3rd and 21. Pushing them back. May as well do halfback read again. We got some pressure last time, so. Richard Dent, and now they're way out of field goal range, so big defensive stand. Not a good kick either, just to the 19. All right, well, may as well go with our dominant strategy. Eugene Daniel just doesn't have the attributes. Whew. That one was getting a little away from me, but he still got it. All right, now this time we'll look for Rathman. Debacle. This time we'll look for Thurman. Boom. There's 11 yards. Let's see how this sweep works. Ooh, almost gets in with a burst and a spin. Okay. I think we're going to try to feed Rathman here. There he is. Touchdown, Bills. He's so happy. It's the best day of his life. Alright, so we're getting some points this game. I mean, I think we just found a weak corner in Eugene Daniel. That's really been Andre Reed probably going to get man of the match. A lot of catches, a lot of yards. Alright, halfback Reed is the play that's been working. Bruce Smith, okay. And the draw? Oh, Mongo goes down. Mongo. Alright, hopefully they chucked this deep right into my bread basket. Ah, I missed the tackle. $20-yard gain, still 4th down. I don't know if they're going for it. I don't know how this... Alright, that's a punt. Broke one tackle. Alright. Got to give it to our boy. Man, finally he doesn't catch it. That one felt a little off. Pass deflected. Alright, maybe to Brooks now. I'm going for it. Yeah. That one felt good. When he launched it past the coverage, I was like, yeah. Yeah. I probably should have burst. Probably should have burst and tried to catch it. Alright. If you press B after you catch it, they might do a move like a spin or a tackle break. So that's good. Let's see if we can get Thurman going here. Ooh. Gets past the first guy, not the second guy. I want to kind of do a sweep to the right. We can do a trap, I guess. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Little punch it in with Thurman. Man, we are showing our division rivals what's up. I was proud of my 10-0 lead at half, but now we're just giving it to them. You know, this deep Andre Reed connection working pretty good. And they just can't get anything going. And my guy is so happy. HB Reed. Oh, they're going 4 wide. They're probably chucking it. Oh, it's tipped. Tipped by Bruce. Bruce might get man of the match with all these sacks. I mean, it's probably going to be Andre. But case could be made for Bruce. Richard Dent. He's trying to get in the mix. It's going to be 2-minute warning. What? Is it not the fourth quarter? Ah. Turnover on downs. Time to just do a field goal but I do like how you can put a guy in motion. Ah, go. Ellis Johnson. Might as well waste some time. I formation. Pitch out 2. Yeah. Burst in there. So now Thurman getting these stats. Can't believe they went for it on their own 2-yard line or whatever that was. Debacle. Should probably practice an onside kick, but ooh, big juke. Maybe the Colts are just terrible. They got a screen set up, but they're gonna scramble and get sacked. Bruce again. That's like 6 sacks. Bruce Smith. So Bruce has been exploiting their line while Andre has been exploiting not for the safety, Bruce Smith for the safety. Give him man of the match. Give him man of the match. Look, 8 sacks and a safety. 356 total yards, just chucking it deep. Chucking it deep. Oh, they have 2 passers. That's hilarious. Erickson with the reception, 16 yards. Falk reception. Sean Dawkins with that long one. Ed West the toolbox. Thurman, 5 receptions, 29. Andre Reed, 269 yards receiving. Waddle with a big reception. Yeah, I was able to shut down the run game. That was big. 6 sacks for Bruce, 2 for Dent. I bet Bruce gets man of the match. Oh, it's Andre. Too many yards. Too many yards for Andre. I mean, that is 269 is a lot. But 6 sacks is redonkulous. 40 burger to 6. And it's 12:40. I think we're going to do one more game and then call it. Oh, we got a bye and then Browns. Oh. I can't highlight. Why are they saying see high? Oh. Wow. Team schedule, weekly schedule. Bills at Browns. All right. Bears, Lions, Packers, Vikings. NFL standing. Bills 3-0. They're the only AFC team undefeated. Well, the Patriots still got to play Rams, Vikings, Eagles, Washington. Simulate games. Gonna grab one last drink. Right. Cornelius Bennett broken arm, but whoa, Carolina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dennis Smith, ouchie. Steve McMichael, ouchie. A lot of banged up. A lot of bangarang. Alright, here comes the bye. Simulate. Washington maybe staying undefeated. Browns the big win. Oh man, 3 Falcons. Not Jeff Query. 4 Chiefs. Man, some teams just getting schmacked. Rams 4-0. Alright, Bills and Rams, the only teams undefeated. Cold and dry. Deion, only 1 interception. We got to find a way to change that. Only 1 touchdown for Andre? Oh, that's average. Alright. Last game of the night. We're going against the Browns. Vinny Testaverde. Vinny 230, 2 tuds. Alright, we'll see what he's got. We'll see how they respond to the HB Reed. Ooh, lots of broken tackles. 7 yards, Tommy Vardell. Third and 1. Still going to do HB Reed. Nice tackle break. I thought they might be doing the screen to the left. They went to the right. Nice pass. Ooh. A bit on the screen. That would have been a fun pick, but Vinny didn't give it to me. Little scramble. I thought maybe they would chuck it up. I was covering the guy over the center. Third and 8. I'm going to go HB Reed again. Ah. I thought maybe they're going for him. I thought about that, but too worried about the guy deep. Nice pass. Looks like Vinny's got some accuracy. Ah. At least I slowed him up a little bit. fridge. All right, third down. They keep moving the chains on me. Ooh. I didn't quite get there in time. At the tight end, Kinchin has been his go-to guy. All right, 4 wide. They got to be passing here. Ooh. Big tackle. 5 yards. Andre Rison. We got some Tecmo Falcon on Tecmo Falcon crime here. All right, another big third down. Bruce Smith, 4th and 8. All right, let's see. Probably going field goal. And they got it. Up into the green screen. At least I held him out of the end zone. Just blast through everybody. All right. I guess I should test their cornerback, see where they're at. Ah. Had him beat. Not smart. I feel like going for it. Maybe this is reckless. Yep. Seems like their cornerback has a little bit better defensive rating. Oh no. They make me pay. The guy's wide open. Is that Kinchin? I bet it's Kinchin. All right. They converted that quickly. They made me pay for being reckless. Guess I got to Lang. Oh, I was about to say why. Should probably try different plays. Should have spun. Only 3 yards, man. Felt like more than that. Oh dear. Ugh. Was it deflected though, or did I just drop it? Oh, it's breaking tackles, wow. Alright, I feel like we're up against a real team now. A real team. Man. The previous matches I've been able to get away with, like, not much play calling or anything. But only 4 yards, man. Yeah, bad throw. Bad throw. I wonder if I'm missing Cornelius Bennett. My best defensive player. Well, besides Deion, I guess. What's up, Just Me? Yeah, it has injuries. Yeah, Bennett, Cornelius Bennett, my best defender besides Deion, got injured last game. So did Steve McMichael on my D line and Munchak, my offensive lineman. So you can turn injuries off or on, and I have them on. Just see now the fridge is hurt, broken ribs. So I don't know. This this game I've been challenged the most by far. I mean, the first two, well, I was about to say that's out of bounds. The first two matches were really close. I sneaked them out, and in the third game against the Colts, I just kind of took it to them. So I don't know if injuries are affecting things. I mean, that was a bad throw. So Don Griffin, Eric Turner. Oh boy. Like last game it just kind of felt too easy, and now I'm like, I don't really know what to do. I mean, I guess just chuck it up isn't the strategy. Gonna get this game. It's a rare one you miss. Looks great. I'm glad you like it. It's pretty fun. It's some of the graphics, like, I don't think the field looks very good. It's not terrible, but it's just kind of like a kind of an ugly green. And the end zone is just kind of jarring to my eyes. And then the screen above the end zone is just this like really awkward color. But it's definitely fun. Like if I, get more experience, I bet by the end of the season I'll really, Deion plugs up the hole. 4th and inches. I wonder if they're going for it. There's really no way for me to tell. I guess they're punting it, unless they're faking it. Bad punt. All right. So I've been throwing it to Reed, and he's getting picked off. So I'm gonna throw it to Brooks. Turner is like kind of a shutdown corner, it seems. So I'm really struggling against him. Maybe I gotta do a deep route to Brooks. But their guys seem to be Antonio Langham. Their guys seem to be reading it pretty good. One second on the 30. Should I get the points? I guess that's a smart thing to do. All right, 47, a little too long. Yeah, Browns did a little bit of everything. I gave him a short field because I was stubborn. Went for it on 4th down. They made me pay. Threw a bunch of interceptions. Yeah, I just got to go deep to Brooks. I think that's just my strat. Oh. Little cut outside situation. Yeah, I gotta go deep to Brooks, and I gotta hope for a turnover. All right. All-time favorite sports game is Tecmo Super Bowl NES. But really love NBA Jam on both NBA Jam Tournament Edition on Genesis and Super Nintendo. I really like NFL Blitz on just about any console and arcade. So those are kind of my big three I get excited about. Really like all the Midway games. NHL Hits is fun. Um, NBA Showtime on arcade. Tom's got that on arcade, and I really like that. We have a lot of fun with that. Ah, he had to jump and catch it. 3rd and 6. Ah. I don't know what to do. I am going to go for it, though. Oh, should have put my hands up, but I... Should have burst towards it, and... But anyway, hopefully we get a turnover or a safety or something. Oh! But what about you? Tecmo is your favorite? Yeah, we've played that a lot on the channel. I mean, last night I was playing Super Nintendo version. I thought I had the Genesis version, but I didn't. So I was playing Tecmo Super Bowl 3 on Super Nintendo. Did a created player, Micah Parsons, put him on the Packers. But yeah, you should definitely get involved in like the Discord for Tecmo. A lot of people stream on Twitch, and a lot of really good players. You know, some people more casually than others, but you know, if you're interested in seeing it on like a competitive level, you know, on Discord, you'll find that. But also DPS, who he's you know, is a part of our community in Chicago, retro gaming community. He's probably the best in the world, especially the last couple years. So watching him is always a treat. So definitely, if you can find him on the channel, he's yeah, that's like the highest level. And also there are some there are Mort used to stream on the channel. He's got really good, like, his Tecmo 101 series is really good for, like, you know, just the basics and stuff. But also he's like one of the best ever. So yeah, you know, a lot of Tecmo stuff. Ah. Maybe they're wise to my Brook strat. Ooh. Ah. Thought maybe I could. Ah. Mm. 4th and goal at the 1. I need this one. I wonder if I can do a QB sneak. No. Special teams. Gotta hit him in the flat. There we go, Thurman. I needed that one. Yeah, Tecmo Sega version. I saw it at the used video game store the other day, and I thought about getting it, but I was like, I think I already have that one. But what I was thinking of was we used to hang out a lot at a place called Demon Tap in Chicago. It's a bar on Belmont, kind of like a D&D themed bar. But we would go there on Monday nights and play games and stream, and there was a copy of Tecmo there that I thought maybe I had borrowed, but I didn't. Oh yeah, I mean, it's pretty somewhat easy to get to play online. Like there are emulators, and like it takes a little bit to set up, but there are a lot of leagues to play in. Some of them are, or just to play casually with people. You don't got to commit to a league. But you played on your Nestopia emulator or whichever one, and it's cool. You can get a little add-on called Condition Checker that tells you the conditions of all your players, so you don't have to keep checking them on offense or on but you'll know your defensive players' conditions as well, which is cool because you can't do that with just the cartridge. We're gonna try to blitz. We're gonna try to push them back. Ooh, there we go. And I feel like they're going to run again. So I'm going to do the blitz again. All right, beginning of the 4th quarter. We need this stop. Ooh. All right, I think we stopped them. That was critical. Ah. I could have got a better return, but just not super familiar. Thought I was going to have that one. Well, probably game, but who knows? Maybe we'll get a turnover. Too bad we had such a good stop on that last possession, but my trick, which is chucking it deep, kind of stopped working. Oh! Man, that's probably it right there. I was thinking they were gonna run, just kind of covering it short. So bad defense. Assumed they were gonna, try to run the clock. All right. Four-yard catch. Good job. But also that's what I decided to do. Oh dear. Could have been a big one. Travis Hill.